game stream. Duh. All right. We're back with Rogue Trader. So, here we go. Where we left off was we had just completed uh Jaws quest line. So, look at our journal. We need to meet with the officers on the ship's bridge. So, on the hunt for knowledge, we need to augur array planets. That's fine. We need to supply footfall with provisions from the agri-world Janus. Okay. We got to go to TKLS Epsilon. That's fine. Rot. Its entrance is somewhere in section 2. The turnoff to the entrance can be seen from the... Should be enough to find the place. We already did that. Companion quests. Astray. We need to meet Argenta on the Void ship. And I need to talk to her on the ship. We need to find the hidden cache. Rumors. What do we got here? Stolen Shores. The Novicia. Lost in the Void. Wasteland Wayfarer. Shell for distant stars in search of new worlds. The vessel's last astropathic message came from Cineris Malefactium. Cache in the Lantern. Footfall's Great Cathedral was never built. The turret that would have crowned the Colossal Doom is now located in the atrium, where it serves as the Chapel of St. Drusius. There may be a hidden ancient cache inside it. Okay. So we do need to do that. Yeah. Alright.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Oh, no, we still need to find the, we still do need to do the gang. We still do need to kill them. We haven't killed the gang yet in Shadow Quarter. That was just Jaws quest. And then we cleared out the cult for Hieronymus. So we still do need to take out the gang that tried to kill me on the dock. That can't happen. That cannot occur. And they were talking shit on all the rogue traders, not just me, so. Yup. That cannot stand. Alright, so M. Yeah, here's where we need to go, the Dark Hideout. Okay. So we basically need to go to here. Let's see. Yeah, that's the direction we need to face. So, oh, can't get through there. Can I talk to the Extermination Brigade Sergeant? Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Did you want us to watch us break our backs out here, eh? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good denizens and the guests of the station. What are you doing? Just burning rats, and some trash, and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty, a disease, or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms that crawled out of some ship or another. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms, but I guess something slipped through. 2 families in the block on the way over here snuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time in getting the district surrounded so nobody could leave. How exactly did the victims die? New quest. Part of the Shadow Quarters has been placed under quarantine. Well, we'll look at that. Who knows? They found them and their hovels already dead. Blue sores on their body, and they stank something awful. Which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them. I guess doesn't mean we let them out, of course. Are the people in quarantine zone being provided aid? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most I can hope for. So if it is actually Nurgle, and it's Nurgle's rot, or something akin to Nurgle's rot, actually, prayer actually cures disease in 40k sometimes. So you don't know what exactly happened in the district, disease bugs or something else. no, we don't. And we don't want to find out. If there's something nasty's cropped up, the right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Not to go in and see what it is and why it's there. What measures have been taken? You're looking at them. We stand here and burn the foulness. We got people standing guard so no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole load of them for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off. Stop any communications getting out. The air is open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No dice, not going to happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, bribes and intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the League if you're desperate, but my advice to you would be to go on your merry way. The Void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't want to die in this one in particular. You'll go in and die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn. I'm a rogue trader, bud. Hey there, where are you? How's it going? Alright, so let's see what our map looks like. Alright. So let's go clear out this dark hideout. Tab. Dark hideout. Let's go inside. Oh, where are you? Pharaoh Dynasty is so much better. It's two different games. Yeah, it really is two different games. Let me check this up. Oh, this is... Oh, that loaded up quick. I don't need to check on anything while that is loading. All right. Okay, there's a door we can open there.
I always have a backup
See what we're looking at up here. Okay, we got Anver Thugs. We got a door over here. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and have Adira go to here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, apparently this isn't a fight. Well, that's some bullshit. I don't know why I would want to come talk to these people. That seems a bit much. We finished up the bar fight, and then we went and cleared out a Chaos Cult camp. Alright. I don't know why I am not killing these. Anver Kingpin, my guest, what a joy to see you in this humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose, then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. You've ruled Footfall all of Footfall with fear. That is a serious achievement. I can do with people like that, so let's talk. Nah. If you have something to say, then say it. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? By the order of the head of the Von Volantis dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader, with all that attendant rights and privileges, including authority on Footfall, you riffraffs are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy upon your souls, for we will show you none. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realize their time has passed. Do you think you can scare me? Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers, and they do not stop to look, listen, learn. Oxio non venet. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Cronus Expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. No, I don't think you are. Okay. Alright. Not a lot of cover here. What's the order? Okay, we got me, Adira, Pasquale. Okay, so... Adira, go ahead and go here if you would. What do we got over here on this side? We've got an arsonist. We've got 3 guys over here. We got a whole pack here. What are the next rounds to go? Okay. And for Kingpin. Okay, those 2 thugs. Then and for Bodyguard. Then you and you. Alright. So in that case, let's go ahead and put Abelard right here. Why am I poisoned? Oh, lovely. All right. Okay. Pasquale, if you would, please. You go ahead and go right here. Argenta, go ahead and go right here. Cassia, go ahead and go right. Oh, perfect. You can actually get into cover. And my guy can go to right here, because I want to make sure Abelard gets to go first. Alright, start the battle. Toxin.
I'll brush this off.
Ah, Jesus. Okay, so we're going to go. You serve me, Abelard. Then you go ahead and get to go, Abelard.
I'll see to it personally.
And then go ahead and charge to here and get on this.
Victory is imminent.
There we go.
I will do my duty. You return.
Okay. Perfect.
At your beck and call.
And then brace for impact. End turn. You go ahead and... That improved my crit. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh shoot, I need to do these things. Front line. We'll be right
I won't
there.
Stand for it. I'll
We'll
make
be
it
right
happen.
there.
I'll
Backline will
see
be
to
right
it
here.
personally.
Rear can be right here.
I'll make it happen.
Alright. Next question is, do I want to move anybody? I don't think so. That being said, go ahead and see if you can't end him.
Your end was
Perfect.
inevitable.
End turn. Alright, Adira. Yep, go ahead and make all that disappear.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
There we go. That worked out well. Yeah, I screwed that up.
But of course.
Gonna dump that here. And then end turn. Alright, Pasquale. You go ahead and... not anything stacked up for me, huh? Go ahead and do that first. Alright. $52. What is the next thing to get to go? You. And you. Okay, go ahead. 52 him.
Request approved.
Nice. Got him. Alright. And then Machine Spirit here. End turn.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Here we go. Die! Die! Die!
Okay, Argenta. That'll work.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay. And then go ahead and...
As the Emperor commands, I act. I can escape the Emperor's
There we go.
judgment.
Very good. Go ahead and let Albard.
I'll paint your death in colors.
That guy's dead already. Okay, perfect.
Tried and tested tactics are the
Okay.
best ones.
Perfect, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Go ahead and make sure those guys have to attack me. And then go ahead and go to work on him, Abelard.
Victory
Oh,
is in target.
shit, should have done this.
It will be done. At your beck and
There we go.
Sure hand.
And go ahead and rock. Go ahead and rock creep. Yep, that'll do. And endure. All right, now Cassia, go ahead and point of curiosity, right? Can I get more of you? That's fine.
Out of my way.
I took care of this one.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There we go. And let's just get rid of you before you even get a chance to move. Oh, you lucky fucker. Alright. Perfect. And then, see ya.
I will do my duty.
Alright. And then endure. And then end turn.
Show me what you got.
Well, that was a dumb place to go to. Let's go ahead and let Albard go.
I'll see to it personally.
Go ahead and chop that guy in half.
Reduced to dust.
Now go ahead and hammer that guy.
I took care of this one.
Yep. Good job, Albard. Alright. What do we got? We got one little puke up here left. Okay. Go ahead and drop the snipe on him. There we go.
On it.
End turn. Yeah, go ahead and blast him. There we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright. What do we got here? Pirate Eye Patch. The scarf grants its wearer plus 20% bonus to coercion and applies -5 penalty to awareness. Probably don't need that. Anver Chainsword. No. And collect up. There we go. Alright.
My ears are ringing.
Anver Cutter.
Stop it!
Door open, door open. Let's go get these goods. What do we got here? Adrenaline War Boots. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. That might actually be good for me.
Keep your wits about you.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, turn on the ventilation. We need to go
Why
do.
did I not foresee this?
Oh, yeah. See you later. Where are you? Have fun, man. All right. There's some goods. Where are them goods? There we go. What do we got here? Mezzo ham flamer. No. Oh yeah, the average chain sword. What was it? Was there anything good about it? Nah, -5 armor stack. No. All right. Let's see here. These boots increase movement points by 3. What boots are you wearing? You're not wearing boots. Perfect. You, what boots am I wearing? Oh, just gain that. There we go. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright, we got goods here. Collect all. We got goods here. Collect all. I should actually see if any of my... Make sure everybody's got a pair of boots. Oh, you don't have a pair of boots. You can take a pair of boots. Alright. Let's level up. Alright, so Archmilitant. Gains talents that grant passive bonuses and improvement. Broad expertise. +5 stacks of ability, bonus to critical damage. Dependability. Exploit weakness. Preferred targets. Custom to glory. Whenever the Archmilitant or their ally uses a heroic act or a desperate measure. Okay. Let's get that. I think. Well, let's see what else we got. Awaiting orders. Blood haze. No. Close quarters training. No. Contempt for the weak. Crippling blast. Discipline. No. Dismantle. Hi, Chinchi. Flashfire focal point. Heavy gunner. Ingenious. Martial art. No. Yep, I think we take the one we picked. Alright, let's see. What do you got, Cassia? Gains talents that grant passive bonuses and improvements. Just warp. Alright. Veil of protection. Allies that are targeted by Navigator's power gain 10% armor. Unnatural lure. Might take that. Allies that are targeted by the Navigator's abilities gain a +5 to all resistance tests against warp effects. Undam the Sea of Souls. While under the effect of any Navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced. Unblinking Stare. Until the end of combat, enemies damaged by the Navigator set for... nope. Whenever an enemy feels... the course untraveled. Okay. Open to the warp. Hey, it's going good, Coyote P. Enemies attacked by the navigator's powers suffer a stacking -10 penalty to resistance test. No. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, navigator gets stacking +5 willpower bonus till the end of combat. That one might be good. The navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with 3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted with a single target ability gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of the next turn. That was that one, right? Yeah. Ebb and flow for every turn gains an additional action point. Gains 20 perception. Let's go to mastery over time. Mastery of time. No, not that. Is that the one? Yeah. Yep. We'll do that. Stacking willpower buffs are good. All right. Gruesome kill whenever prey is killed. Heightened concentration whenever a bounty hunter scores a critical hit. They get 3. Nah. Hunting surge whenever a bounty hunter enemy is killed by a critical hit. 2 times the emerald. Oh, that's pretty good. Pierce the armor. Share the spoils. Withdraw. Catch. Critical chain. Cut to the chase. Kill squad. Pierce and ruin. Savor the kill. Whenever prey is not being trailed. Okay, we got him. No. Pounce. Critical hit chance. Inspiring trophy. Hunter's ambush. Guidance. Flay the bold. Expert finesse. Cut to the chase. Critical chain. Nut claim. Catches. Hits an enemy with attack. Nah, which was that? Was it pierce the armor? No. It was... hunting surge? Yeah. There we go. Adira is also a bounty hunter. Let's check the warp stuff. Oh, no. Adira. Let's check the warp stuff. Power conduit. No. Thriving in peril. No. Nope. Let's look at that bounty hunter. She definitely wants hunting surge. I mean, 2 times the enemy's difficulty tier. Like, her being able to hammer out double damage on the shit is gross. All right. Okay. Enduring shield. Whenever the Vanguard has at least 1 temporary wound, they gain parry and armor. I mean, he always has a temporary wound, so that's pretty good. All enemies 2 save radius. Fellowship penalty to dodge attacks against the Vanguard. Retina beacon. Each stack of unyielding beacon. Armor and parry. Resilient beacon. Critical hits deal less damage to Vanguard. Selfless resistance. Taunting defense. Taunting opportunity. Beacon of Might. At the start of the Vanguard's turn, before any temporary wounds are lost, Vanguard gains a number of temporary wounds strength for 1 round. Center of attention. Defensive Comrade. Nah. Protective Word. All allies. Fellowship bonus. Cut for critical hit. Punish the imprudent once per round. Whatever Vanguard priority target. Nah. Okay. Well, at maximum stacks on Beacon. Wall of Ferrocrate. Wall of Rockcrete now grants an additional temporary wounds to all targets. Okay. That's pretty good. Words of Endurance. Okay, so let's go ahead and clearly Enduring Shield. I mean, it's just going to make him even tougher. All right. Grand Strategist. Adjusting front line. If there are more enemies than allies in the front line area, all allies gain Imp plus Fellowship bonus to parry and dodge. The more allies than enemies. Crossfire Zone. Using a stratagem on a frontline area grants allies in the area. No. Diversion. Diversion Zone might be good. Using stratagem on a combat tactics grants allies in the next melee hit they suffer. Personal Zone. Point of Interest. That's pretty good too. Redeployment. Every time a combat tactic area is affected by a stratagem, all allies get movement. Critical Zone. Using a stratagem on a backline area grants allies in the area increased critical hit chance against enemies they are protected by cover from. That's pretty good. I think we get Personal Zone's pretty good. Diversion Zone's pretty good too. All right. Let's see. So yeah, I think we'll walk to the end of this and we'll walk to the end of that. We'll check out the journal. J, okay. Hunt for knowledge. Hunger's hand. There are still people inside the quarantine zone and no one is prepared to help them. Local habits or Legion Football can provide more information. Okay, yeah. So we got that done. All right. So M. Let's go ahead and get out of here. And we'll run to the other end and see what we can find out about the quarantine zone. And then I think we're pretty much done on Footfall. I've never been this far in the game, so. What are you doing down there, Chinchy Rabbit? The little floof ball is at my feet tonight. I have your dog wife. Yeah, she's down here with me. Okay. Boy, these loading screens sure do take a long time in this game. Sunny key. I guess I can take my hat off. I don't need my hat on. Let the light shine off my bald head. Alright. So I think we need to go right there. Alright. Goods. Collector.
Pay attention.
Oh, glad we ran this way. Collector. Okay. Hey, vagabond, stop kicking that worker. Threatening a rogue trader? I should just off him. Okay. Let's go to right here. Oh. I bumped the mic. Sorry, guys. Hey, why'd you take your dog? She took her dog away. This is bullshit. Alright. They won't risk it. They've learned their lesson. Let's go shoot some cans instead. Fancy a wager. Exterminator, exterminator. Exterminator. Okay. Alright. So, let's go talk to the Liege of Footfall. Figure out what we're doing in here. Oh, we missed some goods there. Cool. Just garbage goods. Alright. Rot gut to be made by anyone. I don't see anybody here that would provide information. So let's go to the rest of Footfall. Nope. There we go. To the rest of Footfall. Let's go talk to the Liege. He can tell us what's going on in the quarantine zone. And then I think that's the last thing we have to do here on Footfall. And then we'll go check our profit factor things. Then I think we could leave the furry bunny system. I'm assuming we'll have some more stuff to do in the furry bunny system because there was a planet and some other stuff, so. Oh, so how's everybody doing tonight on Sunday night? Hold on momentarily. Let me look out my window. I'll be right back. Never mind, it's fine. The shadows were just weird. Side. Okay, so I need to go talk to the governor. Need to talk to him.
Keep your eye on the price.
Veladam Torque, the Liege. Greetings, your lordship. I don't mean to hurry you, but I hope our deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasingly severe shortage of provisions. I did what you could not. I found and neutralized the Anver's agitator-in-chief. Footfall can now rest easy, at least until the next Mad Hoolum makes himself known. There's an establishment not too far from here. They torture fake Xenos. It will be dealt with. A man who introduced him as a servant of House Chorda asked to have a word with me, and then imagine the odds. Someone blew his brains out. The Anvers again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servant, yours, or those in the employ of House Chorda. I suspect this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Incidana Chorda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the man's passing very long. Yeah, that's good. There's a certain charm to the bloody mayhem that reigns on Footfall. I do hope that should our partnership go smoothly, you'll be able to contain this bloody mayhem, as you put it, on Footfall's lower levels, where its charm can continue to bring you joy without interrupting your lordship's conversation with gunfire. What's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down to food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I wish to help the people from the quarantine zone. I'll have medicine delivered to them from my ship. I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help note that it's not the wisest course of action. With all due respect, your lordship. I have... let's check his... Okay, yeah, everything is... Our profit factor is 28. But there isn't anything in our range that we want from him. Okay, that's what we wanted to check. Now let's check our journal. Where the deepest shadows are. Wait for the situation to resolve itself. Hunger's Hand. We just might have spread Nurgle's Plague all over the station. That might not be good. All right. Oh, yeah, we need to go to, which is fine, because we need to go to Hieronymus, because we did things for him. So we need to tell him we did things for him. We need to go to the atrium. Okay. Carnival Barker, there's Hieronymus. Alright, so there is supposed to be... In the atrium, there's supposed to be a secret cache. Somewhere around. That we do need to find before we leave. Oh, here we go. Looking is free, and just call you, take it out on the list. You're in deep, friend. You've made it. Powerful people very angry. Alright, I don't think I'm in that deep. Vladimir told us to make sure you're not seen around here again, and we will. By the Legion's special decree, citizens permitted to brew rock. Okay. Yeah, good. That was the guy. He was torturing mutants and shit, so we had him put down. Good. Glad. Fuck you, bud. He's just being a dick. All right. Let's go down to Hieronymus. You need to keep an eye out for that. Oh, it's a statue of Drusius, right? That's where the thing was supposed to be. Oh no, that's not Drusius. Where is the statue of Drusius? Geronimo Dolosorio. Cultist Den has been cleared out. Faction reputation done. Let's see. Anything here we need? Militant Cloak. First melee cannot be parried or dodged. Elite Chainsword. Okay, we've got enough profit factor to get all of this. Not enough for the Power Claymore. Multi-key, Cloak of Hatred. Don't have enough for the Dark Visionary Hood. Radiant Gloves. Yeah. At the start of the wearer's turn, they get 20% dodge till the end of the round. I don't think anything here is too important. Heavy bolter, the only person we'd want that on is Argenta, and we'd have to go and get real high with her strength, when I don't think we will. So that means... let me check something real quick. Beer of 8. Back again. Sorry about that. All right. So we need the statue of Drusus, and I don't remember where that was. Let's look around. I think that's what that said, right? Rumors. Cache in the former lantern. Footfall's great cathedral was never built. The turret that would have crowned its colossal dome is now located in the atrium, where it serves as the chapel of St. Drusus. There may be an ancient cache inside it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, can't get... Oh, can we get down there? Okay, no. This is this whole section. Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, I think it's here. Our guys will run there. And then I think we're done on this planet. Yep. Where are the goods? They're there. Alright. You're on the path, Seeker. Remember the place. Small quay, large windows. Look for the cache by the windows in Dock Alpha Row. Okay. Can I actually get to the thing here? No. Okay. To the rest of Footfall. There we go. Let's go to the rest of Footfall. While my guys are running. I think they keep running while I have this. Yep. Need to supply Footfall. Okay. The hint mentions small quay and large windows. That sounds like part of Footfall's Void Dock Alpha Row. Astray. Look for opportunity. Yep. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, these aren't here. Dragus and Kia Gamma. Yeah, cool. Any other rumors? Lost in the Void? Yeah, nope. Okay, cool. I think we're leaving this place. We need to go to Void Dock Alpha Row. And that actually works out perfect, because we get to stop by the Mechanicus boy. And see if there's anything there we really, really want. I mean, I think he has that heavy plasma rifle that we really, really want, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough stuff with him. Oh, and I think he had an Omnissiah axe, too, that we wanted for our tech priest. This is a fun late night game. So now that I've gotten further than I ever have, I should probably change my review. Alright, let's see. What? Why is the map undone? Alright.
Keep your wits about you.
What do you have to say, Ragman? Alright. There's Opticon. Alright. I want to make a trade deal. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have enough for that. The Chagurian's manual. We do want that. So we need to get to 5. We have 26. Let's get that axe. And then don't care about the large med kits. What's the combat manipulator? Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable item, it counts as an attack of a different type rather than the previous attack for the purposes of versatility. I mean, that would be good for Argenta. That's what we want, but it requires 40. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and get down, because I want my boy to get his axe. So we need to get down to level 7. Okay, reputation. So you like holy gifts. So in ascending order, hide untradeable. Okay, so Mechanicus creations give us 200 each. Okay, ship components are worth 200 each. Let's get rid of all these ranged weaponries. And some armor kits. See where that gets us. Give me that. Okay. 6, 7. Okay. So, we only need another 1,000. To get up to the next level. And we only need... Oh, nope, that didn't get us up. Huh. We have plenty, though. Oh, we've got a holy gifts. Good. Okay. Is there a... No, I wish there was one that... Yeah, I wish there was one that told, like, wanted an ascending order would be cool. Go ahead and get rid of that armor kit. Get rid of some holy gifts. Oh, is that all we have? Oh, no. Okay. We can get rid of some ship components. $12.50. We need one more. Yeah, we just need one more ship components. There we go. Trading. Give me that. Accept. Give me that. Accept. All right. Cool. So let's close this and go to you. Oh, yeah. That Omnisign axe is way better. And it looks cooler, too. That is better. That plasma pistol is just better. It'll down his range a little bit, but we'll hold this here in case that becomes a problem, but yeah. And you... No, not that. That. Yeah, get his Medicae up. Um, you should probably take a grenade or some kind. Hi, Demon. What you doing? If I take a monofilament grenade. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, we're looking for something here. Heinrich, Lord Captain. Honored Interrogator, was surprised you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer with Syrian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but thank you for your concern. Greetings, Interrogator. Only our mutual duty to humanity is that it is that duty that demands I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Reikiad Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Kaliskar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Chronos Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Volantis is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds of great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Kalakazar. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of the snitch won't be easy. I really can't say no, can I? What exactly caused this need? The cause of the activity of humanity's enemies, including the Cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Chronos Expanse has changed. I've received exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where Von Volantis worlds lie. If you probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiva Gamma. If not, then I will share the details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board where we will not be overheard. We will threaten the enemies of humanity. An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. Master Van Kolix, since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhaller the Blessed. Oh yeah, and by the way, guys, any questions on anything 40k related, anything game related, basically anything, just ask. It's more fun when we're chit-chatting. Items received, letter from Lord Inquisitor Xavier Kaliskar. Is that everything for the time being? Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on footfall? No, I don't want you with me. I don't want a little fucking snitch with me. Alright, let's check up here.
Is there money to be made?
Goods. I bet you that is it. Alright. The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word, realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Okay. Look for a cache in the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. God damn it. This part of the shadow quarters is currently under... Oh, that's why I didn't find it. J. Alright. Dreams and stories. Okay, so let's go up to our bridge real quick. See if any of our companions have more crap for us to do on footfall. To the Void Ship Bridge. What is it, sweet Mimi? What you doing, Wolf Lord? Hi, Lehman. He is the prettiest dog, but he is a Lehman. Man, Huskies. Well, he technically is a Pomskies. They're these basically they bred huskies down to make them even smaller, and they're absolutely adorable, but they are neurotic. Most obsessive dog I've ever had. Like, if he knows, like, you took a bone from him 3 days ago and set it up on top of a shelf, he will freak out for 3 days. All right, this is that officers' meeting we're supposed to go to. Lord Captain. Oh, one second. The inspection of the ship's systems is complete. Tech priests are reporting that machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there's an issue you must be made aware of. Cassian makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the dormant over to third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It's more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like the heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain the problems with the Ashpath communication, the Chronic's expanse, are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It's swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Vlaster Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiva Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control is the next necessary step. Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is a powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning Protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer world at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the Governor House of Vayet. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. Abelard, what is your opinion? Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your Protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I'm concerned by the rumors concerning Kiva Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay might cost us the entire planet. I trust I didn't have to explain in the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. All three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls on you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. Well, our course is clear. Do my officers have any? That's all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready for footfall immediately, should you desire. Okay, let me hit J here. What, Lehman? What? Do you need to go outside and go potty? Wow, these guys are being little shitheads. Administrate on Dargonus. Deal with the disrupted shipments from Kiva Gamma. Restore shipments from Janus. We should probably go restore shipments from Janus. Gotta do the Captain's Bridge. Okay, I'm gonna go take them out because we have a whole bunch of talking to do. This shouldn't take long. It's just Lehman, and he might not even want to go out. He just might want to Chewies. So, 1 second. If it's just him, it's 30 seconds. It was just a Chewies he wanted. Right. Remember to turn that back off. Yep. All right. So yeah, It looks like we probably have to leave, so... Or I'll talk to all my other officers real quick. Alright, I need to talk to... Heinrich. You want to discuss the nature of your mission?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officer's mess.
Thank goodness. We've got voice acting again. Yeah, this is what I mean by the voice acting is... Ugh! Really? And then you cut it off there? I mean, you had the voice actor in. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I do not object to you personally, but I find the contentious presence of an Inquisition agent at my side slightly unnerving. Your concern is unfounded. As long as there's no substantial reason for it, I hope there will not be one. To business, then. The Cult of the Final Dawn. The madman preached a heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Coronis Expanse, and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyages into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. A chaos cult in my protectorate? Are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Lord mentioned in his letter that he'd be willing to show lenience towards my actions. Why would Ordos Xenos agents investigate a chaos cult? That's a good question. You are well versed in how the Inquisition are organized. Yes, initially our arrival in Coronis Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos, but there is more. The cult is tangibly related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. A chaos cult in my protectorate? Henrix, are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? The main danger of secret cults and sects is they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult in one of the rogue trainers' planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valansis was famous for her loose interpretations of the freedoms granted by the warrant. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. Yeah, I mean, it's just bad blood. I mean, you know, yeah. If it is indeed so, it's in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. I've already agreed to give you a place aboard my ship. What else? Rogue traders should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiva Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning on how it intends to use the resources that fall into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Which may include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus. That's good. The cultists have titans. That's not great. That's not a great sign. And even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. I will be frank, the answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destructions. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Cronus Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. We met a Chaos Space Marine on Rykad Minoris. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later. Chaos Marine siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone, and the best we can count on is having to deal with just squads of Chaos Space Marines in the Cronus Expanse and not an entire company. Why did your suspicion fall on Kiva Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. I won't let anyone throw their weight around in my world, be they servants of chaos, Xenos, or heretics. That's right. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fate of billions of people and dozens of imperial worlds in his hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planet, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. That's enough discussion. I must go about my business. Anything else I need to know? Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help you in the fight against foes you might not even be aware of. You have my word that I'll provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that sprouted on the Von Valantis worlds while their master was away. and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Thank you for sparing me the time. All right. Oh, really? You're going to make me walk back down to the fucking void ship? Hates that. I hates that. Oh, is there a button that you can just go to the void ship bridge? No. God damn it. Alright. So, talk to Heinrich. I need to talk to Jay and Argenta. Oh, there's Jay. Argenta's probably just going to whine at me.
Allow me to thank you again for helping
Hey,
me.
we got a voice actor again.
I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Shireen. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Yes, there's something I wanted. You to stop being a weirdo. You don't look like a typical smuggler.
No
Oh, good.
truer
Voice
words
acting.
have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium. The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood
The Exalted
there was
One.
an entire world of opportunities
Oh,
beyond
the Emperor.
Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet, which I did a long time ago. The Keronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Shireen. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Keronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
Thank you for sharing this.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Was there some business you
Oh,
wish to
Shireen,
discuss?
I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
She did mean the Emperor. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully she meant the Emperor. Shireen, the Exalted One, brought himself brought us together the day you crossed Vladim's threshold. He led us to the cargo, and he gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What is gained is to be shared with your neighbor. Yeah, I'm sure the nobles on your home world really shared with their neighbors. Wanderer's portent. Oh my. Oh my. Well, we may have to. Oh, Eldari. Well, maybe I take some Eldari weaponry tech. Bloodseeker Clave, Drakari weapon. Truly wonderful gift. I accept it with gratitude. I knew you would appreciate the Xenos mastery of the craft. So the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xenos artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. My network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that's where I hit a wall. Rivals envy of my success, Falco especially. I'm certain the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what that Ashmeg will do next. And with the Imperium's authority... And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on a few of my people of my profession at any moment. I think I follow. You wish to use me. Exalted one for fend for such... What? What? You don't get more. Lay down. No. Lay down. Lay down, wolf. Stop being a freaking weird wolf. A lowly servant of the Emperor could use the... Do you need to go outside? Gosh, damn it. Okay. Be right back. Go outside, go potty, you two. Come on. Let's go outside, go potty. You're going now. You don't have an option. Let's go. Come on, Ginger. Go outside, go potty. Come on. Let's go, sweetie. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, you want to go underneath? Come on, go under. Go under. No? Okay. Alright, they did need to go outside. They're just being weird. Basically, they played me for a fool. They made sure that they got the chewies first, then went outside, because they know every time they go outside, they get puppy treats. Puppy, like the little treats. If the road trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against the Ashmeg schemes, far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me. No, they won't. Because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of all is this will cost you precisely nothing. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informant tells me that the palace is located on Dargonis, your capital world. You will see how everything has aligned so wonderfully, and of course I will repay you in kind. Oh, I didn't grab my glasses. I was like, wait a minute, I can't read that. There we go. Far more professorial. How do I benefit from your gaining official status? Yeah, how do I benefit? Besides being in receipt of my eternal gratitude, won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them? Rather than just another pawn? One slip of paper and I'll be able to extend my network systems far beyond football. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the expanse. I mean, I kind of have a lot more authority than that. Sounds simple enough. I will help you. And you will have no complaints. I may not be a trade representative of him just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some faction in mind that would like to establish a relationship. The severe Jerusians, the hot-headed pirates of Casablanca. You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock. I think I wish... Wouldn't mind having closer ties to the pirates. There we go. I will humbly wait till you steer your vessel towards Dargonis. So what do you think we should do, Coyote? Should we go to Janus for our Agri Belt? Should we go to our capital world? Or should we go to the Forge world? Because I'm assuming we have to go to each of them. Footfall needs the food from the Agri world. Apparently, the Inquisitor needs to go to that one. Let's see. Oh, what do you bet? Okay. I'm going to bet money Argenta needs to go to the Janus system. When I find that little white-haired bitch. Where is she? I'm going to find this oddly convenient. The Forge World is where... I mean, it's a Forge World. They said if we don't go quickly, the heretics might get Titans. Oh, damn it. Wrong person. I thought that was Argenta. Get off my ship.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Where is Argenta at? There's Abel and Pasquale. Oh, I think she's at the front of the ship. Yeah, there's Adira. Yeah, I think she is... Oh, yeah, she's down here, I think. I think that's where she was last time, anyway. There's Cassia. Yeah, there's Argenta.
Greetings.
I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and to explain the strange words of that cultist on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh!
I would
Voice
ask
acting.
only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
do we let the crazy religious zealot chick go see the Warrant of Trade and touch it? Yeah, okay. Let's go let the crazy Christian girl touch our cross, I guess. Only because she voice acted it. And she had that quality crazy Christian girl twinge to her. So we will allow it. She only a tad bit. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making a sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature on the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. If thou sees a... Oh, she is crazier than Pet Coon. If thou sees a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fault of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath and fury and of righteousness. For I breathe the will of thine, for I live the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. Why is she not voice acting this? Like, this is supposed to be her scene. I bring solace to the servants of thine, and ruin to foes of thine. A fate of terror and righteousness. Rogue Trader, we need to talk, or rather I need to tell you something. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valanche's ship and the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please understand I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. They weren't even trying to defile the Shrine of the Emperor. For all its lawlessness, Football respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way. It was from her that I learned of a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from Covenant warp routes. But for me, learning about this existence was a revelation. Feral worlds are Feral worlds, I think, are untouched, basically. Which, oh yeah, I guess recently discovered. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it, Coyote? It really makes you feel like it takes you out of it. Like you'll be into the game, and then it's like you'll get some voice acting, like her when we just talked to her, and then it's like, here's her scene. Like this should have been voice acted. I've never even seen such a planet. Does it belong to the Van Valances dynasty? Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I'll explain in due time. May I continue? Yeah, please continue. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died a millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the one star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly, I myself, named after the saint, come across the information. I realized that at that moment it was a portent. Oh, crazy Christian chicks find portents in everything. That I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet, Salus Prime. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with the search and the ship and the saint's remains. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanded me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot in its decks, if I had laid my hands on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I had truly been blessed with the saint's favor. Your actions were driven by hubris, Argenta. It is as if you wanted to keep the discovery all to yourself. If you're the only one who realized what you were dealing with once the planet had been described to you, then the secret was yours and no one else's. As is the decision, no. That was irresponsible of you. It's understandable. Searching for your destiny. 2 or 3. Let's go with that. We'll go with an understandable. I thought that I had been called. Finding the ship was my destiny, my place in the world. Perhaps there is something to that. I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. You mentioned something called the One Star. What was it? Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner or a set of armor or a blessed chainsword. The one thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions about mountains and rivers from millennial tales, and I was certain I had found a way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic's shrine on footfall, something about ways, doors, please, addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all linked in the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valantis servants? What if I led those heretics to the separate planet with my search? No need to blame yourself. The heretics had really wormed their way into the Von Valantis ranks by then. They would have found the planet even without you going there. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard and helped him arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that Vulture must have figured out that it was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium, and what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic. Sadly, the one who might have the answers escaped. Oh yes, and I sincerely hope we will meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he's plunged into cleansing flame. How did you manage to escape the cultists? Theodore's people retrieved the distress call and came to my rescue, brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to a shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of the warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. And that's why you didn't trust me. Yes, Rogue Trader, I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists, and I was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption, or the light of righteousness. And what did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me. It helped to eradicate the cultist on footfall. So just to clarify, you were wounded. You never found St. Argentina's ship. Is that right? Oh, biography of Saint Ecclesiastical Leader. Okay. Awesome. Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again and insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from heretics. But I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort, as if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But we now have a new lead. The data we collected in the Culture Shrine on Footfall. I don't care what the reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? Searching for ancient ships and relics is an exciting prospect. Of course I will help you. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant with the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on that path. Okay. We'll check the journal, make sure we don't have anything else to hit here. Yeah, let's go to the Forge World. It is where the Inquisition wanted us to go. But then again, we should fuck with the Inquisition. Don't think the Inquisition... We should... Yeah, do we want to screw with the Inquisition? Let me make sure that's where the Inquisition wanted to go. They might have wanted to go to our capital world. I need to check. Actually, I think it was our capital world. All right. Hunger's Hand. Okay. Secure that from Janice. Wait for the situation to evolve itself. Yeah, we can't do that until that's done. Restore the operation of the administrative apparatus on Dargonis. Deal with the corrupted shipments from Kiavana. Restore the shipments from Janice. Okay, that's our 3 there. Bring Hengris. Okay, yeah. The Inquisition wants to go to Kiva Gamma. She wants to go to that. Okay, there is a hidden cache somewhere in Kiva Gamma, so that's good. Rumors, Warden of the Expanse, Stolen Stars, Xenos on the Rampage, Lost in the Void, and no contracts. Okay. Yeah, let's head to Kiva Gamma. Maybe we'll get into some ship combat. We've been doing so much running around, we haven't gotten any ship combat. Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Vlaster Protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Across vast regions of space, you will travel between different star systems. In each system, unique events can occur. By steering your flagship towards them, you can explore planets, study anomalies, and interact with other ships. To switch to the map of the entire Corona class, hit the button in the bottom right corner of the screen. Got it. Alright. Already explored. Ultra Templum, Drusius' Blessing. Let's go. Map of the Coronis Expanse. Oh, really? There's another cutscene? Come on. Come on now. Or there's another loading screen? Come on now. This is unnecessary. Alright, we're in the Furibundus. Warp routes. Travel between systems is fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Only a navigator can plot a course through the warp to other star systems. Click on the circular button at the bottom of the screen to have the ship's navigator chart new routes to the system you have selected. To initiate travel, click LMB on a system and press the warp travel button. Green routes are the absolute safest. Yellow routes signal unpredictable events can occur. Orange routes denote a high probability of the ship coming under attack, even within the warp. Red routes are a sure sign the ship will be assaulted by hostile forces. The ship navigator can make routes safer by spending points of navigator insight, which can be acquired by discovering and scanning new systems throughout the Coronis Expanse. Okay. Let's see here. So, we're in Furibundus. Oh, does this not... Oh, chart new routes. There we go. Alright. Ooh, this is a big map. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you still get there by spending navigator points. Got it. Okay. Winter Scales Realm. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, let's see, what do we have here? To the Imperium. Omnicron, Evorus. Tychus Epsilon. Kranich. Okay, Kiva Gamma's all the way over there. Okay, Janus is right there. So, and I think we probably should go to the closest one. Or let's just take a little trip. Or we probably should go there. To Trentonos. So there's a Novitia thing there. There is a quest there. It's close to that, so it probably links to that. So let's go to that. So it said to... LB button. Oh. Oh, that costs 3 points to go there. Let's go ahead and chart that. Okay. Chart the course. Deadly. Back to bridge. Let's find out what this is about. Visit. Since we haven't done anything yet. Yeah, let's go sightseeing a little bit. There is apparently a way you can have multiple ships. We're here. Let's go check out the pirates. Hostile object signature. Scan is required. Yeah, let's go here. Let's find out what's going on. Look at some void combat with space pirates. Now let's see if this was an absolutely god-awful idea.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed
Oh, they have
guards.
3 Cobra-class destroyers. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Proud dorsal.
Fire at will.
Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll just target them one at a time. Let's send out our missiles.
Let the void sort them out.
Perfect. Okay. Then I think we go to right. If we go to right there, we can starboard absolutely smoke them. Yeah.
Coordinates set.
You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Okay. Yeah. Get fucked. I think we can end that turn now. What's this Cobra class destroyer doing? Oh, okay. Thanks, bud. You just got absolutely annihilated. Yeah. If I go to there, I can fire on you.
Lance batteries, volley!
All right, let's go ahead and get these boys out.
Torpedoes, away!
All right. Ah. Oh. Nope, not save game. If I go there, just out of range. All right. Nope. If I go there, just out of range. All right. We'll just stay on this heading.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
All right. Enter. Oh, this is the plasma torpedoes? Let's go ahead and send you this way. Yep. Alright, dorsal, prow. Restart shields. Swing run. Torpedo control. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's not so cool now, is it? We'll do a swing run.
Helmsman, take us in.
There you go. There you go, bud. Now you're in trouble. Oh, no, that. Oh, look at you.
Of a supernova.
Okay. And enter. Oh, I think they're going to get away. Nope, you're not going to get away. Now the next question is, can I catch you? No. Oh, yeah. you actually have to. And then let's launch out some torpedoes just in case.
Keep up the pressure.
Just in case you're actually not running. Let's go, plasma torpedoes.
Time to reap the
Battle is
spoils
over.
of the battle.
All right. What do we get? We got ancient machinery, void pirate trophy cargoes. All right. Well, we handled that void battle well. All right. So the pirates are gone. Let's scan this world. Begin scan. Tithe grade. Okay, planet exploration and mining. The planets in the Cronus Expanse are teeming with valuable resources. Before these resources can be harvested, however, the extractium needs to be set up on the world's surface. Scan the planet, then select the icon of the resource you're interested in to deploy an extractium. Click accept to confirm your choice. You can see how many extractiums you have available at the bottom of the screen. Resources are required to develop colonies and complete contracts. You can also use them to trade with various factions. New contracts are now available in your journal. Contracts are requests issued by your colonies. By fulfilling them, you can obtain resources, increase your profit factor, or receive unique items. Sometimes fulfilling contracts offered by one colony can affect the productivity of your other colonies. Fulfilling contracts costs a certain amount of resources or share of your profit factor. A contract description contains both the costs associated with it and the reward you will receive. You can fulfill a contract by selecting it in the journal page and clicking complete contract. Okay. Not explored, Slotto's tomb. Do you want to set up an extractium and start producing plasteel? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's close this. Let's check our journal. Let's see the contracts. Expenses. Xenotech. Creations of ungodly Xenos. Forbidden yet tempting treasures. The twisted minds of non-humans can create wonders that are fascinating in their mysteriousness and effectiveness. Profit factor +3. Oh, okay. I don't have... I see. Okay. Should we check out Sato's tomb? Or is that probably somewhere we end up going? We'll go scan some worlds here. Let's check some space dust. We got trophies. Let's check this space dust. Trophies. Okay. I think probably something will bring us back here. If not, we need to remember that's here. Let's go back to the bridge. Can we just go to the void ship map from here? Map of the Cronus Expanse. Perfect. We don't have to go hit a bunch of things. Well, that's nice. Yeah. I just don't want there to be a quest there and we have to go and... chart new routes. Why won't it let us go there? It's an uncharted system. Like, it lets us click on all of these. There we go. Chart new routes. Let's go there. Okay. Why is this one so hard to click? There we go. Warp travel, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Because we don't have... Chart the course deadly. Reduce the difficulty. No, okay. So we need to go here, I think. I wish to inform you the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The techno-liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of this miracle sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains unknown. Yet during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanisms differs from any other analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. So what does this mean? Hypothesis: in extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation. That's not good for a ship. But the spirit is currently showing obedience. At least for now, I recommend we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Report is received. Thank you, Pasquale. Alright. Let's not spend it. Let's spend 1. Warp travel. Visit. Alright, there was something we were supposed to... We did have something here we needed to do. Nice! Look at all this. Okay. Let's go get another space battle. I like space battles. They're fun. Yeah, as long as the walls aren't talking, it's a good day. But as long as there's no crystallized statues of Sanguinius' soul appearing on the bridge. That's one of the best things from the Black Legion books, is that at first they were freaked out on the Vengeful Spirit after Abaddon took it, that Sanguinius, like a statue of Sanguinius in pain made out of crystal, would appear around the ship at various points, and the Chaos Space Marines were all freaked out. But then they stopped carrying it because it became such common occurrence they thought it was funny to like beat on it and shatter it.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
Hey! Iconoclast Destroyer. What do you think you're doing here, bud? Oh, I didn't like that at all. I don't like your behavior at all. Your behavior is unacceptable. Hey! All right. So let's get this one. So the first thing we're going to do is get the torpedoes out right here. Because they can be hot on his ass. Then we're going to move to here. And we're going to fucking punch you right in the dick. Go there. I can punch you right in the dick again. Get effed, bud. All right.
Prepare for
there we go. We'll swing around. How you like that? What'd you get for shooting on me first? Yeah, you go ahead and just smash your little garbage into the front of my ship. Oh, you dick. I do like the shield system here. Oh. Well, by all means.
Salvo!
Okay.
With the force of a supernova.
There we go. Oh, I missed.
Torpedoes away!
Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we'll use our Argenta ability. To gain control of my missile salvos. And bye, friend. Yeah.
My premonitions never fail me.
Eisenstein's a beast. What's this? Unholy amulets. Enemy attacks can penetrate your shields and damage your ship's hull. This damage remains after the battle is over and must be repaired. Open the Void Ship Management screen to make repairs to your ship. Use scrap to repair your ship and restore its hull integrity. Scrap can be found while exploring star systems, collected after certain space battles, or purchased from merchants affiliated with various factions. What did we get here? Unholy amulets. What did we get here? Can be equipped. Fires 4 shots, dealing 21 damage per shot. What's 6 times 14? 6 times 14 is... Calculator. Calculator. Oh, wrong mouse. 6 times 14 equals 84. Oh, they're both 84. So why would that matter? Okay. Well, we need to look and see if our hull was actually damaged. I didn't think it was. I didn't think they penetrated our shields. Void Ship Management. No, they didn't actually. Cool. Okay. We could upgrade the hull. We only have 97, and we might need scrap for repairing. Let's go here. Begin scan. Plus 50 EXP. No resources. Let's go to here. Begin scan. We already have plasteel. I think we should probably wait. What did Pascal say? Natural accumulation of irregularities on solid planetary surface has been detected. Begin scan. Okay. Well, should we go fight some more? Oh, let me put it back on this so I can see. No, you can't. I don't think you can board the ship. That would be fun if you had the Space
All
Wolf and you could
stations,
board their ship.
report when manned and ready.
Aldari Shadowrunners. Enemy torpedoes. Every attack that hits a salvo destroys 1 torpedo per shot. From here on out, you may encounter clusters of small ships that follow the same rules in combat as torpedoes. Okay. What are we looking at here? Oh, I thought he was right there in front of me. I was like, oh, I can void ship ram an Eldar ship? Oh, we are most definitely ramming an Eldar ship. Okay. 58%, 58%. No, because this is just a lance battery. Let's go ahead and try to pop that.
Lance batteries. Volley.
Yeah. Then we'll go to here. And does that let us port? Yeah. Should we just blow those up? Oh. Should we blow them up or... That's only a 58% chance. Let's go ahead and blow those up.
The engines.
What? All right.
Keep up the pressure.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. All right. And turn. Oh, those hardly did anything to my shields. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's pretty heavy into my shields. Oh, this thing is fast. Okay. But my girl Argenta just blasted all the photon torpedoes into those. Yes, indeedy. Get fucked, shitty Eldar. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and do a void ship run.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Let's do a swing run. Alright, and... Oh, yeah, prow. You go ahead and get those out right there.
Torpedoes away.
Okay, I can only hit that.
Fire at will.
Yeah, we took one of them out. Alright, and turned. Where you going, silly Eldar? Oh, yes. Oh, you just died. Alright. Alright, just go forward one step. Go ahead and dorsal them.
Lance batteries. Volley.
Okay. And then... if I go to here, can I port? No. So if I go to... here, can I port them? Yeah. There we go.
Helmsman, take us in.
There we go.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord.
Wraithbone fragments. Nice. Okay. These torpedoes seem real strong in this. It's not a little bit strong. It's really strong. Not explored. Foulstone added to the Worlds of the Expanse. Okay, so I think we had... What did we need to do on Foulstone? Complete a development project of the highest. Every vassal is charged with wealth. How managing these worlds with prudence. Okay, establish a new colony. Strike a deal with an influential partner. Okay. Oh, rumors. That's what we wanted to see. The Novitiae. Thousands of refugees from Windowscape's Rim were out on football, but found no refuge there and set out for the desert world of Felstone. Did we get any new contracts? No. Alright. So, Lord Captain, we have received a transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of St. Cognatus, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Novitiae, unloaded several thousand refugees from this planet belonging to road trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection. Prepare a landing party. I shall head to the planet and resolve this conflict. As it pleases your lordship. Oh, okay, so it's just one of these. 11 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, quietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless torturous souls, steeped in fear, arrived on Foulstone in a star baroque. A great apostasy had befallen their home and turned them into an abject wanderer seeking a help of refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Novitiae, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of the duty to care for this unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they could survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the forsaken people came to the monastery of St. Cognatus, and there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on its gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us." And once was a place of serenity and grace, was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers had brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhaps also the seeds of alluring blasphemies, if finally heathens lurked in their midst. After a prayer, the prelate Hectarius turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. Prelate Hectarius recorded the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving St. Cognatus, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, who had traveled with them in their star baroque. To found this place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And St. Cognatus, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same. And not only Foulstone, but many other worlds in the Cronus Expanse bear his imprint. And Prelate Hectarius did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guests, but he did warn brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium, but the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was spilled. And many of them were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. Then the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flat cowls, inscribed the words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth ready to render service in battle. With lasguns and bolters, they pierced the interlopers. With their chainswords and plough flails, they struck them, and a great bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers, too, scant though their armament was, and scanter skill their skills in battle, slew many amongst the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls and rang the vox alarum and shut the gate, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over the gate, slaying any who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the genitorium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist. And a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confident right hand. Summoned the proletariat Hectarius and their deeds of the interlopers to hold account for their deeds. Commanded his formidable boarding party to fall upon the interlopers and slay as many as could be slain. Iconoclast. Extended veil protection over all interlopers, taking them to his care, and thereby all of Foulstone with him. Heretical. Unleashed his armed force upon the interlopers and monks alike, wreaking a great shed of blood, pillaging for his delectation. Heretical. Bade the dwellers in the monastery fight the interlopers for his amusement. Cast a tempestuous eye over the master, math of bloodshed, and departed with words of abuse or reproach. I don't know. Dogmatic or iconoclast? Over the interlopers, taking them into his care, and thereby all of Foulstone with them. I think iconoclast. Humbly, the Order of the Hammer heeded the god Emperor's confidence and unsealed the airlocks and opened the gate to its abode and brought forth gifts of virtue to relieve the suffering of the ill-stricken. After a prayer, the architects set to work in accordance with the saint's teaching and the parameters set forth in the sacred template construct. They erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods. And a proud sensorium within those walls, clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Foulstone, and the people rejoiced, and all was good. Projects. Only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Completing projects and colony events can earn the rogue trader unique rewards that cannot be attained through any other means. Projects are the backbone of colony development. Completing them requires resources that can be obtained by exploring planets with cosmic abnormalities. Completing the project takes time. While you continue your travels with Cronus Expansion, you'll receive a notification on the screen when a project is finished, informing you of the reward that can now be claimed. Alright. I can get a really good flamer. Holy Gifts times 20. Plus 2 profit factor. Rep with the Drushians. And plus 1 efficiency. Affects the amount of resources produced by the colony. Okay. Blocks project the High Throne. Okay. The High Throne. Gains the Emperor's Retribution feature. Plus 5 to critical hit chance against Chaos enemies. That's good. Holy Gift. Profit factor security. Affects the ability to cope with negative events on its own. Celestial Protector. Lord Captain's Void Ship gains the Shield of Faith feature. Plus 30 to the Prow Shield sector. Holy Gifts. Profit factor. Compliancy. Affects the amount of profit factor produced by the colony and the speed of projects in the colony, increasing and decreasing them by 10% for each point of complacency, respectively. Oh, hey, thanks, Vile. The Vikings are here to raid. We're deciding what we want to do. I think more rep with the Drushians, more efficiency. We get the same profit factor. We get more holy gifts. And we get a damn good flamer. But this also means critical hit chance against chaos enemies with the Void Ship. That seems pretty good. And security plus 1. Yeah, let's do that one. Execute. Okay, and then we can do a rank 2 project next. Profit factor. A Fellowship of the Void. Okay, this is cool. Hey, Logic Gaming Wizards. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, we can do another one. Hold on. Oh, but, okay, we have to wait till that's finished. Alright. Alright. So we created our first colony. Excellent. Colony management. Got it. Okay, so there is a colony management screen. Should we go set an extractor on here and just grab... Because we can buy more extractors. Yeah, thanks, Vile. Have a good one. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so we have a ton of plasteel now. Alright. What do we have here? People. Okay, so we got people we can use to fulfill contracts. Okay. I mean, that seems reasonable. That we can fulfill contracts with people. Yeah, I got a nice little settlement of vicious, violent monks now. Always good. Alright, so Here's Janus. It is our best one, probably. So we need to chart new routes to Janus. Oh, okay. So yeah, we did need to go this way. It's only a yellow. We'll use it. All right, and then like here's all of these. Okay, so let's go here. So it looks like we're going to Janus first. Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirits. Irascibility? I'm assuming that's something like irritability. And have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. Okay, I think our ship is definitely haunted. Alright. Yeah, you can populate the systems. So that's cool. Alright, we're over here. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Tiklos Epsilon, home to the agri-world Janus that belongs to the Van Volantis dynasty. We have received a Vox message from the planet. The agri-world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that the Shia has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate your arrival of the planet sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. Alright. New quest, World Shapers. Make planet fall on Janus. Okay. Well, let's hit this first. We'll do all the scanning, because this will make the Adeptus Mechanicus happy. Begin scan. A gas giant. Study 10 planets. Give the data to him. Oh, I see. Okay. You just go like that on it. Alright, so we got some more things. Let's go hit this real quick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can populate planets, which is fun. Alright, begin scan. This looks like an ice world. Okay, we definitely have enough plasteel, I think. And it only produces 3. So, let's go check out Janus. Begin scan. Can I set up an agri-world thing here? No. I probably already have that. Governor Wyatt's estate. Yeah, I think these are the people we want to take. I don't want to take her or him. We got a pretty good little team going here. Now let's see if we get more voice acting or less. Press any key. Oh, well, this is quite a nice world. Oh, Eldar. Healer. A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her neck and arms. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Vat Ab Aram. My name is Vicenta Janus Vat Ab Aram Afcornus. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue trader Theodora von Volantis, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief on this world. And greetings to you, noble Wassarian. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. It is a good sign when a rogue trader seneschal does not visit a subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Vat? It means the governor is taking care of all matters, and there's no need for a seneschal to interfere. I hear praise in those words, and thank you for them. In truth, your arrival at the palace of the esteemed Lady von Volantis is quite unexpected. Admit it, you are awed to behold such an illustrious figure whose fame has spread far as the backwater that is the Cronus Expanse. Von Volantis is dead. I'm now the head of the dynasty. Such tragic news. I will see to it that the planet deserves a month of mourning.
For Janus!
Do we get to a combat?
Your arrogance will be your
All right.
downfall. You will fall.
You have been ambushed. Okay. Battle begins. It goes me and Adira. All right. Where is Cassia? Cassia's right there. Cassia will make these disappear. Start the battle. All right. This doesn't look like it's going to be a tough battle unless some weird shit happens. So what we're going to do here is I'm just going to come up to here. Oh, I forgot to lay my things down. Rear.
I'll see to it personally.
Front line. Oh, I can't hit them all. Oh, well. And back line.
It's as good as done.
All right. So let's move Adira.
Who, if not me?
And get her out of the way of what is about to occur. Perfect. And go ahead and... Oh, put Albard. You're my boy, Albard. Okay. And then let's go ahead and make Cassia go.
I'll see to it personally.
And then Cassia goes, you all get fucked.
If I may.
Okay. And then end turn. And then you go ahead and Sniper-Rooney. Which guy are you? Sniper-Rooney, you.
I'll make it happen.
Oh yeah, you didn't like that, bud? Alright, now Adira, go ahead and make these things disappear.
Be gone.
Oh, she left one alive. And we'll word to the Emperor here. There we go. Alright. End turn.
Emperor, protect me. My faith strengthens me.
Good job, Estate Warden. Wow, impressive. Alright, who are these guys? Grenadier Rebel, okay.
Emperor, deliver us.
I'm here, maggot.
Oh.
Alright, Cassia. Can't tell if that square has the stuff in it. If you go... Yes, it does. Okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Alright. And then you go here. And then if you go here... And you do this... Yeah.
Battlefields
Make
are
them
always
hurt.
drowned in sand.
Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Alright. And then... You're probably not going to like this neither.
Isn't this a job for the Serfs?
Through it.
And then you...
I am a navigator.
Oh, dang it.
Servitor.
Really didn't want to bring him. Oh, and then it let her move. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Where do I want to move her to? Go ahead and actually, yeah, go ahead and move her to right there.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Perfect. And turn.
Here we go.
All right, Alabard. Go ahead and brace for impact here.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, dang it. I wanted to brace for impact back there because I wanted my guys to get a chance to move. Oh, well. Oh, crit for me. Come on.
It will be done. One, two, and
Nice. Oh, this is not going to be good for you guys.
at your beck and call.
Okay, go ahead and bust off Endure. Bust off Taunt.
I will do my duty.
Okay.
For fun
And now go ahead and
volunteers.
take a free turn.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Oh, I should have made him a target. It's pointless to do now because it would cost me a...
It will be done.
Good job, Albart.
Reduced to dust.
There you go. You are a melee, and you have a shotgun. So go ahead and get up on...
My place is at the fore.
Go ahead and get up on the shotgun back here. Excellent. And turn, Albard. Perfect. Now their other friend should come help too.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, yeah. And then maybe your other melee friend should come as well.
This way.
Oh, that servant? What? I didn't know you were still around. Okay. Argenta, where'd that servant go? Where did he go? Yeah. Argenta, that's heresy. Go explain to him his heresy.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, because this isn't an area attack, this is a burst attack. Okay. Explain to him the
Faith
folly of his
without deeds
ways.
are worthless.
Argenta. Terrible.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh,
That is not the Emperor's will.
Argenta couldn't even kill a simple servant. Pasquale. Man, he's got a lot of movement. If you went here... Yeah. Whoop, I need to hit escape. Escape. There we go. Alright, Pasquale, you go ahead and go here. Yeah, go ahead and go here. Yep. Okay. And then go ahead and plasma area attack. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, I should have gotten cover first. Go ahead and analyze these guys. Alright, what did that do? Join analysis. What do we got here? Call the bold. Oh, I should have used that. Alright, I forgot about that. Enter. Alright, me. Okay, I can see him. What do they give Albart a free turn? Nope. Escape. What if I go here? No, can't give Albard a free turn. I could give Pasquale a free turn. Let me do this first. Let me move Adira. Nope, don't do that yet. Escape, there we go.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, it feels really, really good. The combat... I mean, you have to enjoy this kind of combat. Like, you have to enjoy this style of game, but... Alright. Okay, I could come to right here. Gives me targets on all the guys. Okay. I think, give Adira a turn. And then I think I can hit that front guy and maybe not smoke Albard. Oh, lame. I cannot hit them. Poopy shit. Yeah, can't see him. Okay, go ahead and hit the sharpshooter rebel. Yeah, he didn't like that. All right. And then go ahead and take out... I can take out him. Yeah, go ahead and take him out.
I'll see to it.
Oh, perfect. Now go ahead and... Oh, I can't see Albard. Damn it.
Accept your lot.
Pasquale, though, can use his new Omnissiah Tech Axe. Oh, yeah. This will work fine. Nice. There we go. All right. And because there's no attack limit, we can just do this. I mean, I could just shoot Albard. It wouldn't matter. Because he's Albard. Do I have a thing that lets me... Yeah, we won't shoot Albard. We'll just go here. Alright. And turn. Oh, shoot, he had another shot. Damn it. I forgot. He had unlimiteds. Alright, Adira. Go ahead and go to here.
Cover me.
And... Can you see him? No, no. Yeah, I don't want to hit Albard with it. So we'll just do this, and this will do a shit ton of damage to that guy, because whatever overkill goes to the next guy. Yep, there we go. And go ahead.
Will do.
Okay, Windows just got shattered. I'll be right back. Hey, Wyatt, get up. You'll find out what the fuck that was. Give me my pistol. Back. Everything good. Yeah, I'm back. There was glass shattering. So we own 2 houses, like, on a corner, and I watch 2 other houses for people who own them and are out of town. And if I hear glass shatter that profusely, I need to go and check it out. So, yep, walked around with a flashlight and pistol and nothing going on. So, all right, excellent. Just had to check all the windows and everything. So, must have been somebody else. All right. That becomes someone else's problem. Where were we? Adira. Just did that. I love having to get my adrenaline up. And at what time is it? Midnight? Oh, yeah, I'm not worried. I have a concealed carry permit. I know what I'm doing. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about my safety. It's just like my wife's best friend and her 3 kids left next door, and she has cancer and like shit like that probably wouldn't be good. Let's go ahead and bring you all the way up here. Oh no. Let's leave you all the way here, because Albard can handle the rest of that. Want to come here?
Be careful not to cross my
Because
gaze.
someone needs... Oh, why can't I make her go?
If only that were possible.
Oh, you're too far? Oh, here. Hold on, let's go ahead and put that there then.
Isn't this a job for the
Haha,
painted
you die.
black?
Servant. That guy makes me angry. That's probably not good enough. Albard can handle the rest. Alright, what do I got? 2 guys around Albard, right? Oh, no, just 1. Alright. Go ahead and do him in, Albard.
I will do my duty.
Huh. Endure.
It will be done.
I'm actually going to charge Albard around the corner.
Indeed.
I'm not worried about that guy swinging on me. Oh, I can't get him around the corner. All right. I kind of wanted to pin that sharpshooter in place. Go ahead and rockcrete it.
It will be done.
No, it wasn't Corona Ball. This was definitely... You know how window panes have that sound? It definitely wasn't a car window, and it wasn't a broken bottle. It was definitively that big pane, like, shattery sound. Where are you in relation to Albard and everything that's going on? Oh, you're right here? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and go here. And then, I haven't used this. Controlled shot will automatically dodge the next attack. So, that being said, we're now going to unload full bolter. Okay. In turn. Alright, Pasquale's gotten to use his Omnisci axe quite a bit this round. Is there a way? Yep, do that. Okay, can I get that up more? Okay, let's try. Alright. Oh no, I've only got 2. I won't be able to. Ooh, I can make him pray.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Alright. Oh, he could take his arm off. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Dismantling attack. I haven't ever used that. Because there's just so much better ones.
I am a savant of destruction.
I thought it always hit. There, okay. There we go. Alright, and then you. Can you even get to him? All right, go to here. Move, 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 Albard. Can't. Move, 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 Pasquale. All right, Pasquale. Okay. Go to there. And then go ahead and make Pasquale get a free attack.
Not me.
And then overcharge that plasma, motherfucker.
The omniscient soul comprehends all.
Oof, that kind of hurt myself. End turn. And I can't see him. Adira, if you go here, can you see him? If you go here, can you see him? No. All right, he's going to get a shoot.
Break their morale!
That was not very effective shooting. Cassia, get all the way. Go here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And then go ahead and point at curiosity here.
If I may.
Oh, apparently she has to see him. All right, end turn.
I've seen worse battles than
There we
this
go,
in my
Albard.
time.
Now
I will
charge
do my
in.
duty.
There you go.
It will be done. Indeed.
And then make him attack me.
At your beck and call.
Oh, she can see him there. All right. Go on, Sister of Battle. Unload everything.
I'll do it.
Missed them all. Pasquale is just a demon this fight.
One route. Forward.
All right. Your Lordship, Emperor preserve us. Are you all right? Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous slovenliness amongst the wardens of every world we visit. Pale grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. You should all be flogged. Where did Governor Vat go? Where did Governor Vat go? The governor is safe, protected by the walls and wardens. Please follow me. I will escort you to her personally. I can find my own way there. Stand aside. Because the fact that they got her out of there instead of the rogue trader does not sit well with me. What, Chinch? Why? 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 Why are you being this way? Why are you being this way? Improved flak vest. Definitely not going to be better than that. 40%. Oh, yeah, that dodge penalty's terrible. No. Yeah, I don't want to get that because that will mess with his omniscient stuff. Marksman rifle. Well, yes, please. Oh, no. You. No, please. Yeah, everything over it. Chinch, you got Psycho Potty? Okay, 1 second, guys. These dogs are being terrible tonight. I will be right back. Should only be like 30 seconds unless she has to poop. Then it might be a minute and a half. What? What? Right, of course they didn't need to go. She's just being a weird. She just wanted more treats. I probably should have nipped that in the bud a long time ago, where she can just come yip and she gets treats. But my wife spoils her, so... She is a pretty cute little dog, but... There's some goods. I have the feeling our planetary governor set that up to try to take us out. Why am I having trouble? Yeah, okay, pick that one up. It'll get the other one. Yep, collect all. Let's look at the map. We got... Oh, that servant. What did that servant have on him? Maybe he has a note or something. No. What's this over here? The most effective representatives of the local flora are assembled in the flower bed. Unfamiliar fruits are ripening carefully on the carefully pruned plants. All right, so let's go ahead and probably up these steps here. Let me save real quick to make sure that nothing bad happens to our save game. See, that's not good. We let 3 autosaves happen before we saved again. That's how it ends up having problems where... Well, before that's how it ended up having problems for me.
Keep your eye on the price.
Estate warden, estate warden, estate warden. A decorative spire hastily turned into a watchtower is a sure sign of a turbulent situation on the agri-world. Okay. How about you open the door for me here, bud? Oh, I can't go that way, that's why. Let's go all the way up this way. Okay, to the mansion. Let's go ahead and look around a little bit more.
I always have a backup plan.
Commerce 100.
Compared to naval service,
The governor's palace is opulent. The gilt finishes and plaster are updated regularly and frequently. It seems too frequently even for a building situated on the coast. We got goods. Just good cargo.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Really? They had a whole around thing that didn't have anything? That makes me sad. Let's see, what's this way? So we know there's an evil, or well, maybe not evil knife ears, but we know there's a knife ears around here somewhere.
This is intriguing.
Goods. Collect all. Where was that Medicaid? Oh, Commerce 100.
Just as
The fountain is an expensive toy for the nobility. Pure water is currently bubbling from it, but additional pipes on it indicate the presence of separate siphons for sparkling wine and other beverages.
unexpected result.
Chains or ropes with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something white is also visible through the glimmer, a fragment of bone with marks made by Betty's sharp teeth. Oh, so there's evil fishes in the water.
Let us not dawdle.
Lore Imperium.
Why?
A luxurious chapel decorated with the symbols of the Emperor. The huge door is locked. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and go up here. go. What's this? The ivy covering the archways gives off a delicate, heady fragrance, although you do not see any flowers. Otherworldly silence reigns under the arches of the gazebo. Perhaps a sound barrier generator is mounted on the dome. I think this whole walk around was supposed to make us realize that they are spending way too much money. My money.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always keep my options open.
All right. Let's go into the palace. Maybe Janus, the nobles, have fallen to a little bit of a Slaneshi vibe. Press any key. All right. Well, let's check off the side wings first. Did you hear Axvin Goldino caught her husband with the servitors again? Nice. Your surprise sounds terribly feigned. Are you truly surprised to learn that the head of the Goldino family is seeking solace in such predictable places? Yeah, this sounds like it's got a bit of a Slaneshi vibe to it. And notice the colors, a little bit pinkish. It's an honor, road trader, your lordship. All right. You only need to say the word and I will oblige. Yes. How may I serve you? I am thinking I don't like these people.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience.
All
Someone
right.
will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Open door. Your lordship, the most honorable Warverd von Volantis. The governor is awaiting you in her office, where she's protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? My entourage will accompany me. I'm meeting with the governor. That whole scene screamed of a setup. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined. I don't care about your apologies. I could have been killed. Your local fuss is no concern to me. I'm in urgent need of provisions from Janus. Reprehensible stunt? I thought firing at moving targets was part of the ceremony. The woman standing next to Vestenia laughs delicately, but after a sharp sidelong look from the governor, she refers her air of deferential sorrow. Oh no, your lordship, I would never dare to deliberately endanger the heir of the illustrious von Volantis dynasty. However, I cannot express my joy that you took some pleasure in what happened. One of your wardens helped us in battle, a superb shot. Who was it? You must be referring to Lirette, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I've turned a blind eye into her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Lirette comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. She's an Eldar. So she has provided several leads as to where we may find these bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from the estate, her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. If you wish to speak to Lirette, you will find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. Footfall station. Yes and no, your lordship. If the question is, can such an expensive and fertile world like as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on footfall could eat in their entire lives. But we can't. But can we ship said provision to football? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves surface will be a target for the attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could only be poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to footfall will only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed. What's happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after miscreants began targeting noble families, and then it became apparent that what the administration my council referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They have already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens were doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Can Jalis fulfill its foodstuff supplies under its current conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship. This is nothing compared to the shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistic experts of the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things are short on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has incurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal, ships like your lordship. Perhaps you'll find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces and the ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy. I promise you, Governor, I will hunt down the seeds of rebellion. I will get to the bottom of this. I'm sure the rebels will have something to say to the master of their world. Well, I'll track down these elusive fugitives myself. As for you, you will not be permitted to fail again. I'm removing you from your post as governor of the planet, and I'm placing you under arrest. When I finish with the rebels, I'll decide what to do with you. I'm immeasurably grateful for your assistance, your lordship. Any of those who attacked the estate had survived. Perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information, but you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let these reprobates into the estate. The person who did might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. An esteemed Magos, who's responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there is my aide in the war against the rebels, Yurliette. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Janet with your lordship. Who is this person standing next to you? One of my ladies-in-waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. Oh, so it was Amelia. Okay. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. I must take my leave. Alright. Let me talk to the servants. Your lordship. Janus Noble. Why can I not get back into there? Huh, interesting.
I always
To the
have a
estate.
backup plan.
What, Woof? What are you doing, Woofus? You want to come under here, me? Me, come under here. Me, come here. Come under there. Come on. Go ahead. Go under there. Lay down. Lay down, you woofers. What? No, no. Go lay down.
Praying before the sacred warrant has imbued me with the determination to fulfill my mission. With the support of the rogue trader, I will wrest the relic from the heretic's clutches.
Oh, she's crazy.
Your resolve gleams with every shade of gold, sister. Your words blaze like a fire, and your faith in what you say is unshakable. I can barely behold it without squinting.
Alright, so I need to... Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong frickin' keyboard. Alright. So... Unfortunately, we got to do this all again, it looks like. Old servant. That sounds like who I should talk to. Hearing your footsteps, the older servant grabs an injector and stabs in his arm. There around the needle starts turning black. You're too late, Viet dogs. I'm the master of my own fate. It's you, your lordship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janice. Forgive me, your lordship. I only known it was you. My eyes deceived me. Well, a little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Nerve toxin, the inevitable cessation of vital functions expected in no more than 60 seconds. Say whatever it is you want to say and be quick about it. In the name of the Golden Throne, your lordship, show mercy on the humble workers, the salt of Janus, save them. Vestina Viat, the untouchable governor and the leaders of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interest as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that all the settlements that fail to pay their tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order, sometimes old folk, sometimes children. I've seen those people. I've heard them being delivered to the estate. Then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into secret rooms and they don't come out again, your lordship, ever. Fresh meat to entertain the nobility. Some things never change, whether you're on my planet or anywhere in the righteous Imperium. Peasants who were taken to Urok 5 to serve House Australia were never seen or heard from again either. They became loyal servants and toiled for the good of a great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squalid abodes? The old servant lets out a moan. What secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside. Thankfully, the servants who are allowed in, the ones the governor trusts, they change. She changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. Yep, it's Slaaneshi. You accuse the rogue traitor as appointed governor of heresy. If your words are false, then they themselves are tantamount to heresy. But if what you say is true, if it is true, your sacrifice will be a credit to my good man. I swear I'm not lying. Pray for me, holy sister, for me and for Janice. The servant costs violently. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions. What else is going on in the settlements? I'll tell you what I was told by the people who contacted me. These tithes, some settlements have already switched to paying with people. They say that amenable settlements get special treatment for the governor's dogs. They arrange for medicine to be supplied to the settlement, then security, then they completely isolate them. All contact between those inside the settlement and the outside world is cut off. One lad managed to get out. He's the one who told me all this, that the people are rotting alive in there, strange growths, yellow eyes, stinking like dead bodies. Well, that sounds like Nurgle. That doesn't sound like Slaanesh. The worst one, the fellow who escaped, he seemed fine, but in a couple days, the rebels picking him up, he started seeing monsters instead of people. They had to lock him away from other folks, poor sod, and his wrists. Your lordship, if you do permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell him it was I who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home. Oh, keep your secret. Please save us, save Janice. Alright. Alright. So, Hunger's Hand. Dreams and Stories? Nope. Reclaim what it's lost? No. Okay. Whoop. Trade Protectoress quests. A new ruler. Okay. Classified information. Huh, where was this at? On the hunt for knowledge? No. Okay, there's that. Reclaim what is lost. Huh. We got new contracts? No. We don't have the Xenotech to complete that contract.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Janice Noble, security officer. Alright, we need to go find Yearly Yets, probably. Zalanex. Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic Valanex, how may I serve you? Tell me about what you do here on Janus. By order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I'm entrusted with management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Be blessed, Tech Brother. Your diligence and the diligence of those like you turns anarchy into order and bestows classification and knowledge. How are things with you and your fellows? The current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. The progress of the prospects is assessed as encouraging. How many Mechanicus? Have their own contingent of technomats. Total number of 253. Correction based on the latest data. The figure is 211 units. Planet soil. Traces of Xenos activity that do not pose an immediate threat to ongoing operations. Pathologies in the flora and fauna. Genetic and chemical pathologies. Harmless species mutate, become aggressive. While plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous, this is happening more and more often. If no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disrupted. The change may be artificial. Has the possibility been considered that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space? Not at all, Venerable Magos. Our tech comrades from the Magos biologists are humble workers, not warriors. They could not have come up with the thought of such a militant nature. The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. In the event that your account of the indolence of their minds is confirmed, I will petition for the appropriate penance. How's the government dealing with these undesirable pathologies? I've analyzed the genome of the affected species, and I'm currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet's organisms resistant to pathology, but so far I've not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up these processes, but not the administrative apparatus. Has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. Traces of Xenos activity. According to data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of a non-human origin were noted in different sectors of the planet, but I did not have the administrative capacity to study them in more detail. For now, I must refer to the quest for knowledge. Let's talk about something else. We'll speak later. As you wish. And the dialogue.
Let us not dawdle.
Anybody down here? No. Iliet.
Iliet Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
You are not a mutant.
I have met souls like you before. You travel a path
Voice acting
that
again.
offers you enlightenment. A rare gift among your limited kind.
Don't think it's Gene Stealers.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
To be honest, the only part I understood was that you have no desire to fight. That's one thing we have in common.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
So you're the governor's mysterious helper?
Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of
Well,
these people.
at least she's not calling us Monkeg. So, where are you? We are on our own agri world of Janus, and it looks like the governor is a bad person. Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
I spoke to the Magos in charge of operations on the planet.
Lilithon is expressing her wrath. For centuries, this world has resisted the brutality inflicted upon it by soulless machines and unmindful creatures. But what the machine man told you, that is something else. Something more frightening.
The planet is fighting an evil that has taken root in its very cradle.
What do you know about the rank-and-file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Yurliet's face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she's choosing her words carefully. Do you know who's behind the uprising on the planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Your answer's not particularly
But
helpful.
You are not asking for help, Ellen Tark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion.
Oh yeah, and we have a warrior monk settlement.
When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
If you want, you can join me. None of the locals will dare look askance at you in the Rogue Trader's presence.
So be it. I will go with you.
Continue.
I am ready, Ellen Tark. Let us go forth.
Yurviet's abilities. Yurviet is a Xenos and one of the Asurani. She is a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and her skills in ranged combat are without equal. Yurviet does not use the human weapons and can wear either Eldari armor or, if she learns her required feature, Drukhari armor. Yurviet's unique ability instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of her next turn, she will make an attack that always hits its target. Yep, get rid of Argenta. Accept. All right, let's level her up. What is she?
Your intention.
She's an operative. Okay. Click to expand. Dispatch. What does dispatch do? Makes an attack with the current weapon against the enemy that cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. It also deals damage equal to the target's missing wounds. No, she's a sniper, so bounty hunter. Alright, hunt down the prey. Next. Claim the bounty. Does not end the bounty's turn. Oh. Perception. Okay. The bounty hunter kills the target marked as prey. Bounty hunter 2 AP. Piercing shot. Next. And gruesome kill. What was that we wanted? Hunting surge. I said concentration. Share the spoils. Pierce the armor. Yeah, that one. All right. So she's a sniper, I think. And we just so happen to have a Xeno sniper rifle. That'll work. All right. So, what are we supposed to do? Like, why don't we have a critical tasks? Inspect the fuel lever on the ship's bridge. Okay. Classified information. Yeah. Okay, this is weird. All right. Okay. Oh, no. God damn it.
What did you just say? Or was it not you? The voices are growing stronger. Ah, why?
Let's go down here real quick again, see if there's something down here for us. Now that we opened it up.
What's that?
Oh, good. What is this? Chartist pendants. The wearer gains 5 fellowship and 10 commerce. If the wielder has dogmatic, adherent, or above, their Lord Imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. Oh, that's... Damn. I wish I knew that was an item. I might have gone dogmatic. Collect all. Can I wear it? Oh, I can wear it. Nice. Nice. There we go. My commerce is high. Lower Warpins or Xenos is not so high. Yeah. Yeah, another plus 10 fellowship. Nice. Alright. Did you see the mutant wipe out the target? Tell me about it. She gives me the creeps.
I always keep my options open.
Travis Noble, servant, servitor, servitor. What is that? Between the trash, you notice several thin scratches on the surface. Okay. Maybe we go back into the palace. Oh. That's a named guy. The suit man wearing a cloak of the Adeptus Administratum is reviewing information on a data slate. Your Lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. They use allow me to introduce myself way too much. Achilles Quint, Perfectus of the Officio Agriculturali, and I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. I uncovered, no. What is the record of our conversation? Your Lordship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterward I'll fill out all 7 accompanying forms personally. Your word judgments are in good hands. And, of course, with great fortune to see it, for the very first time in all of my many years of service, an emissary of the Navis Nobilitae here on Janus, I humbly welcome the esteemed Cassia Tisfelia, Lady Navigator of House Arcelio. A strange hobby, but you may continue. Thank you. Moments such as the appearance of a traitor must be preserved for posterity. What are your duties here? By the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet. Oh, I need to get some water. I'm also responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planets of the Von Vlach's dynasty and the timely payment of tithes to the Imperium official collectors. When were the last shipments sent? Are all in order. All the foodstuffs and other items ready for export are simply awaiting the arrival of transport ships. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus cannot provide even one tranche more than what already is prepared. I'm certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. When the collection ships last come, I have not had the pleasure of filling out the sacred tithe protocol form, as the last Imperial ships to come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logisticians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. That's enough. What do you think of Severette? Governor's superb leader. She possesses excellent grasp of all matters and never uses an incorrect form for any given situation. He's very up on his forms. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork / finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. What do you have to say about Yurliette? Highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I'm beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Verily, even mutants who have seen the light of the God Emperor can faithfully serve the flock. Moreover, Yurliette's particular abilities could be interesting subject to study for the Magus Biologus. That elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull, that was given to me to send on to footfall. Such developmental abnormalities on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. What did you say? Oh, madam, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsmen would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty presse paper out of his remains, and besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. Why did you have to send the skull to someone on footfall? It was part of a commission for a jewelry, your lordship. One of the ladies at court sent this trinket along with precise instructions for the artisans who was to encrust it with precious stones. One moment. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under my current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it to Footfall anytime soon. Adequately preserved is a pity that it is empty inside. It could have become a proper servo skull herald for the rogue trader unorthodox. A curiosity like this would look very good on my desk. Yes, of course, undoubtedly, whatever you wish, your lordship, if that will raise your spirits after the recent incident. Ygritte greets your teeth and burns you with a look of utter disdain. Tell me about Janice, what's happening on the planet. What do you know about the attack on the estate? Alas, your lordship, rebellions have caused too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with the established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serfs' work. A few nobles have even been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Worst of all, until their replacements pass their checks. Lost on the ship battle, so yeah, I'm stuck there. You'll get it. It takes a little while to, and really think about how you're upgrading and using your special abilities to give characters extra movement. I think one thing you could do to make your life easier is start out with an officer class. Noble officer works really good because it lets you mark Albard as your servant, and then it lets you give Albard extra turns. So that might not be a bad plan. If you wanted to go a pure melee build, you could too. Melee is really strong in this game. But yeah, I would do that. Because if an officer, Albard, and Adira can pretty much smoke everything. If things continue in vain, I dare not even imagine what this could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Your lordship, like that deranged planet by the nameless star, so close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants there were supposedly live under the patronage of the rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he's created there. I want to know the details, where the rebels struck and how. Of course. Unending war. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, that's just a... Of course. I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in agrarian sectors 3 to 5. Transport routes 2, 7, 4, 13, and also... I suppose this will not tell you much, please. The data is supremely collated. Who's directing the rebels? Does anybody know? The rebels are well armed. World Shaper. Okay, the coordinates for the attacks indicate a definite vector of movement for the rebels, making it possible to narrow down the search area. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellions are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My ordinates are going through the registration records day and night, looking for individuals who have completed military trainings, but have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Yeah, you're not handling it. Of course, your lordship. I must take my leave. End dialogue. All right. So let's go, J. Was that under reclaim what was lost? World Shapers. There we go. Okay, this is the one. Gather more information about the rebels. The coordinates of the attack. Follow tracks to the rebel leaders. Okay. Alright.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Alright. Let's look for other people here. Okay, estate warden. Alright, let's get back to our ship. Oh, there's goods over here. What is this? Dried berries. Wrinkled fibrous berries covered in a short fuzz. Collect. Your laid ship pay no mind to the bodies. The deceased arms and face are covered in small boils that oozy clouds Ooze cloudy pus even after death. That's not great. That's not great.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, Technomat, Lore Imperium, 88%.
This could be an opportunity.
Seals containers marked with familiar insignia of the Munitorium and additional seals of Forge World unknown to you. The crates contain high-grade weapons, likely made to order. Oh, I like high-grade weapons. Hot shot las gun. Yeah, no. You go over there, las gun. Collect all. Oh, yeah, let me look at that skull. Remains have been thoroughly scraped and cleaned. Can I talk?
Speak, Elantak.
Can I talk to her?
I align my path with yours. For now.
I want to talk to her and give her the skull back that she clearly wanted. I don't want it. I don't need an Eldar skull. Security officer. Lordship, please do not spray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. What's going on here? Ready to report, your lordship. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All of the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. He's already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. There's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear out the last dregs of dirt from the estate. I only have one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue trader is here. The longer you delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk. It's inexcusable, your lordship. Barrels of poison were only just delivered, but we're ready to begin now. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure? It's not exactly safe. You dare question me? Out of my way. Forgive me, your lordship. Act as you see fit. Alright. Where is he? Alright. When you approach the high door, solid-looking door, a high boyish voice shouts out, "Piss off. You won't take me alive. Better to pull a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me. I am Warbird, road trader and sovereign of this planet. In the name of the Emperor, open this door." For a long time, nothing happens, and the door opens with a quick click. The space is small. Is it really you? Your lordship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Save you from what? From Governor Viet. Everybody here knows what she's doing to us. We put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like rocks from the settlement, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and the people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits, and while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death. Even in such a primitive society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this, random quirk of nature or something darker? I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit, but this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and the gray shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck. There's no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. Who's behind this? Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. There'll be no end to the war on this planet. Persuasion. As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times bringing weapons and orders, and that he represented a greater force than we could imagine. And he said that the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements, but that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance away from ordinary folks. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. Conduct a search operation from the void ship by scanning the planet. But I swiped the chief's Vox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. That's everything you know. Iconoclast, give the rebel an easy death. The people waiting outside will put you through far more torment than I will. Get out, come with me. I will give you my word as a rogue trader, you will live. Your lordship, thank you. Thank you for this kindness. I never thought I'd survive this. Your lordship, I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. Escort this man safely to the perimeter of the state. He is free to go. With the deepest respect, your lordship, it will be done. Thank you, your lordship. Without your patronage, I would be dead already. Yeah, after you've seen them all the first time, yeah. Yeah, have fun with Melee after you know more about the game. It works better as a leader, But you can go a melee leader too, or a melee officer too, which might not be a bad way to go. Is go melee officer, be a noble melee officer, so you can make Albard your servant, give him orders, bounce back and forth, double melee. Because you end up getting, she's a sniper. You end up getting the 2 psychers. You can get your tech priest here. You can get, Jay can handle a lot of the fellowship stuff. So, oh, yeah. Oh, I almost left without getting the goods. Go, Pasquale. Disinfection device. 15 bonus to carouse. Goods. Alright, collect all. Alright. To the estate. Alright, so we're going back up in orbit.
Is there money to be made?
Actually, let me make sure. Let me hit J. This was World Shapers. Alright. The coordinates of the attack. Surviving the rebel claims the population centers. Gather more info. Okay. Conduct a search. Okay. By scanning the plan. All right. Return to the void ship. Elantok, as you once sought my help, I am now seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I have hidden a truth from you. I know a great deal about those that are disturbing the peace of the local ruler. I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way on the condition you bring me to them. Why did you not say anything? No other path was open to me, but now our paths are aligned, and my decision was motivated not by caprice, but reason, which compels me to now be honest with the person who can fix all this. Everything you discovered, everything you've learned from your kind, they're all traces of the same calamity, a calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of the world. All the signs are plain to see, but I was here, and the Monkeg, yep, failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me if you must, if this world truly matters to you. So be it. I will follow you. Let's go, Antelot. I pray to the gods we're not too late. Yeah, you could do a melee officer. That would help. Just the extra turns you're giving to Albard really, really help out. And there's plenty of melee gear in this game. All right. Let's go. You'll see everything for yourself.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
All right. Oh.
I've never seen so many plants before. Not even in our arboretum. Oh, that I read about it in one of the works by Janitor Canassian.
Your display of knowledge, atypical for a layperson, would warrant approbation.
Okay, what do we have here? Cutthroat Rebel.
Janitor Canassian was excommunicated approximately 3 centuries ago.
I'll make an example out of you!
I will level you!
Alright. Stop, lower your weapons. And the battle starts. Okay, so I go first. Then who? Okay, then a whole bunch of them. How close can you get, Albard? You can get right there. Okay, Albard, you go ahead and smoke him, because I will give you your thing. Me. Get behind cover. Alright. So cover anywhere else. Not Riley. Okay. Argenta, go ahead and... Oh, Albard, how far down can you get? How many hit points do you have? 18, okay. Albard, you start there. Cassia, you go... here. Juliet, you go... Is there any cover over here, Juliet? No. Oh. Yeah, there is. Okay. No, probably not. You go ahead and go right there. Actually, Juliet's gonna go right here. I'm actually gonna go here. Juliet, Sniper, Gurley, go here. Actually, cover here. Adira, you're gonna go right here. Pasquale, you're gonna go right here. No, Cassia, go here. Pasquale here. All right, start battle. Oh, the ship battles. Use your torpedoes. Use torpedoes. Torpedoes are amazingly powerful. Okay, so let's go ahead and go front line. Can go... well, combat server, 223 hit points.
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll save the front line and all that. Alright, so... where in the order do you fall? Oh, you're way up there? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I can't get anywhere I want to be, so... okay, I can shoot him, so I'll just get him out of there. Let's go ahead and make Albelard my servant. Oh, I can't see Albelard. God damn it. Alright, go to here. Okay. Yep. Alright, now I make Albelard my servant. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Alright. Then... I'm gonna move Albelard. To right here.
A tactically sound approach.
And then I am going to enter. Yeah. Then I'm going to let Albard go. Who I can't fucking see. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Cassia, go ahead and zippity-doo-dah down there.
As duty demands.
Alright. And turn and go ahead and walk down to here because you got good dodge.
Give me strength.
And turn. Alright. Now, oh, and then I can move again. I'll move to right there. Take out this piece of shit. 38%. Fuck you. 22%. Why can I not see things worth a shit? Okay. Do I have wounds or something? Oh, go ahead and...
I refuse.
No, I don't have enough.
It's as good as done.
Okay, good enough. Alright, end turn.
Let's get to it.
Oh, that was nice of you to stack up on Albrad like that. Albrad's about to feast. Oh, don't shoot my Eldar.
You will pay an even greater price.
Okay, Cassia. So you... I'm gonna go right here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
And then you are going to... Let's see, I can nuke there. Okay, no reason to nuke there. Now let's go ahead and nuke here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then we will... Oh shit, I could have gotten all those guys in one nice big group.
Isn't this a job
That's
for the
alright.
boys?
There we go. That'll do. And then go ahead and get rid of that guy.
I am a navigator, not
Oh,
a
it didn't kill him. Damn it. Alright. End turn. Oh, yes, please. More. More come that way. That's right in Albard's go fuck yourself zone. Stop shooting at my goddamn... All you motherfuckers are gonna pay. Oh, you didn't even kill him.
I will do my duty.
Cassie, you're gonna stay right there. Abelard is going to do that. And then he's gonna do that.
Victory is imminent.
And then we're gonna end the turn.
Let's get to it.
Oh, I know where Pasquale's going to shoot.
Here we go.
Okay, Yurliet. Okay, here's Bounty Hunter will have next attack. Okay, special ability. In my sights, Yurliet's attack cannot miss the start of the next turn. Use in my sights ends her turn. Precise attack. Okay.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Go ahead and... I think we want to take out the snipers with her. Where is that sniper? There he is.
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift.
Okay. Alright. Adira. Alright. Where can you get to, Adira? Can you get to a point where you can see all of those guys? Anywhere. Yup. You're gonna go right there then.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Not this Scryer's job.
Fine.
Anything
Him.
else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... And then go ahead and hit all my guys here.
Was it you? Or...
Alright, Pasquale. Huh. What if you do this? Yes.
Request approved.
Yeah. Good job, Pasquale. Go ahead and mark that as your prey.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And then go ahead and do that. And end turn. Okay, me up. Yeah, go ahead and get behind the cover there. then we'll decide what we're going to do. I think we are probably going to... Move Abelard.
I'll see to it personally.
Because I need to get him down on the servitor.
We should deal with this.
And then I need to... You know what? I'm going to daring breach Abelard. So go ahead and get in there.
Indeed.
Alright, and then sworn enemy.
It will be done.
There you go. And then...
I will do my duty.
Boy, he does not want to go down, does he? Go ahead and endure it.
It will be done.
Alright. He's already under the effects of it. Let's go ahead and Cassia.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah. Do this first.
Me.
Let's
You
make it
insist,
quick.
Lord Captain.
There we go. Oh, I messed up. Okay, you go ahead and... If that's the case, go ahead and...
Isn't
Do that.
this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, hit him like that. Give him a free attack. Alright, and then go ahead and pop. There are some snipers over here, huh? Only 22. 53. 22. I might as well just get rid of that guy.
Who, if not me? Another enemy
There we
down.
go. End turn. Alright. Oh, that's why. Okay. So... Cassia, let's get you as far forward as we can here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And then... Point of curiosity. Let's get as many of them as we can.
Me.
There we go.
You insist, Lord Captain.
And then go ahead and... Oh, out of range. Let's go with...
If I may, let's get to it.
Ah, damn it. Move that guy. Not the other one. Oh, and I moved him out of range. That was brilliant. Alright. What is this? Touch of Anger.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, and turn.
Hold on.
Albard, go ahead and... Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can hit both of them. Go ahead and take him out.
I took care of this one.
Alright. Taunt onto the combat servitor. Go ahead and endure.
Indeed.
And then go ahead and sworn enemy him.
It will be done.
And end turn.
Let's get to it.
You shot at my sniper and missed. But I think my sniper is going to hit you.
High momentum.
Nice, get fucked. All right. Go ahead and... Okay.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You kind of are my Xenos pet.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Kind of are my Xenos pet. Dead. Enter. Alright, Adira. Probably too far out of range. Nah.
Anything else? Be gone.
There we go. And do that there. Alright, end turn. Man, don't try to melt to me. Okay. You can go ahead and make him your prey. Well, why not? Alright. Oh, I should have exploited a bunch of weakness and shit on him. There we go. Alright. Let me see here. If I go here, okay, I can see and shoot. Alright. Move, move, move.
On it.
Cassiette. Alright. Get you further down there.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Alright. End turn. Go ahead and give her another go. And there we go.
I'm afraid not.
There we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain, sun painted black.
There we go. End turn. And go ahead and try to snipe that guy out.
I'll make it happen.
There we go.
Inevitable.
Where are these guys at? Combat servitor and... Oh, heavily armed rebel. Oh! Can't believe I didn't notice that guy. That guy's gonna be a problem. That guy's gonna be a real major problem. Let's go...
You should feel honored to witness this.
Okay, if you go here... Nope. You go right here.
I know what is to come.
And there is no attack limit, so hopefully you can get him dead with 2 of these.
But of course.
Should be able to. Did not. Okay, that's not great. Oh, good. But I know who can get him dead. Just by making him walk. Haha. You walked. Go ahead and turn. Alvelard, go ahead and go there. And well, that's for 1 round.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
All right, this combat servitor I need to deal
At your
with.
beck and call.
Okay. And turn. All right. Juliet. There we go. So go ahead and what does this do? Precise attack. All right. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we need to do this. Does attack remove an exploit? Yeah, go ahead and just... Oh, no. Go ahead and dump one in him. Yeah.
Rookies! Gah!
Did you shoot Albard? Don't do that. Don't shoot Albard.
There is movement
Okay,
in the Imperium.
go ahead and scream at him really loudly.
Anything else?
There we go. Go ahead and make Albard way better. Alright.
Farewell.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, what time is it? Oh, it's 1:28. Yeah, probably go to bed now. Okay. So, let us... What?
Our path leads to bloodshed.
Who am I fighting? Eldari Guardians. Stupid Eldari. Okay, where can you hide? You can hide here. Well, I was gonna save it and go to bed, but I'm not now. Alballard. You go ahead and get as far as you can. Okay, so Adira first. Okay, go ahead and get there. Alballard. Go ahead and get as far forward as you can. Pasquale. Go ahead and go there. Junkie Eldar, go there. Cassia, go there. Alright, start battle. Alright, let's go. First, let's move Albard.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright. There we go.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Make Albard my boy. Perfect.
Who if not me?
I think I double shoot one of these fuckers. 40%, 15%. Go ahead and 40% it.
It's as good as done.
Nice. I hit. That's good. End turn.
Your
I've
doom
suffered
was
worse.
foretold.
Oh, couldn't quite get there, could you? Oh, poor thing. Okay, what does this do? Bounty Hunters next. Prey, the next attack that hits a Margit Tart is always a critical hit. Let's go ahead and mark you. And then piercing shot.
This tedium is beneath me.
And then go paplow.
Understand your intent. No weakness is
My
hidden
path
from my
would end
sight.
How'd that feel? How did you like that? Go ahead and shoot at this one next.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay, so you go ahead and go. Fuck you.
Me, if you insist.
And then go ahead and do.
If I may,
Oh, you resisted? Do you resist again? Oh, you didn't resist again. Ha ha ha. Alballard. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Go ahead and throw one of these grenades up there.
It will be done.
Haha.
Heal my wounds.
And then taunt. You.
Indeed.
And
I will
that.
do my duty.
And then
It
brace
will
for
be done.
impact. And then in turn. Adira. No. Adira. Nope. Adira. Nope. Oh yeah, there you go.
What is this foreboding?
There you go. Now go zap her in the fucking face. There we go. I swear on Kane's riven heart, Kane is the Eldar god of war. Morion, you will pay for your treachery. May Moraheg... Moraheg is the Eldar god of the underworld, I think. Sunder your fate and cast it away by the blood of Eldanesh. Flood your throat. Calm down. It's already over. I don't know what you're talking about. I promise I'll gladly help you pour the cup of suffering down their throat. Well, who knew there was a tempest raging beneath that unruffled surface? Please excuse me, Lontok. I'm allowed turmoil in my soul to win out over reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you could ever imagine, my very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. It's time you told me what's going on here. I see no other path. You deserve the truth. We call ourselves the children of Assyrian. Maybe it'll tell you. A branch of the Eldari race is known to inhabit planet-side vessels, not craft worlds. Yep. Eldari is another name of ours. We're the echoes of a great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet you have called Janus is one such maiden world. Maiden worlds are awesome. The Leviathan, a haven our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belonged to a craft world, Crudark, which fell on the border of the Star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those souls who perished and missed the stardust along with our abode. Destroying an Eldar craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did it. Which border exactly? You don't need to know that, Iron Monkeg. I'm aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, the Leviathan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of forest created by our wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. How are your kin connected to the uprising on the planet? These do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the currents and the elements themselves, wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so it was in this case. Muron, the Farseer from Crudark, saw a future without the Monkeg, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkeg's passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the Monkeg, who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission to become Vestenia's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the human had never seen a child of Assyrian before, so she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of Monkeg dwelling far from their own kind. Why did your own kind attack you? I do not know the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests, and my kin, they cannot have forgotten me, can they? You came to Janus with the rest of the Eldari. No, my path brought me to the Lithelian later, by another route. It was Muron who welcomed me here. He was one of the only surviving Farseers of the Kurdarch. The Farseers are their super psychers. He was with a handful of Assyriani who escaped the death and found a path here to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the Monkeg had ravished our flourishing garden. How can a handful of Xenos go to war against the whole planet? You can't kill everyone. You struggle to understand the children of Assyrian. I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Monkeg walk blindly in the future. We choose the path guarded by our Farseers. Crudark was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks. Their word was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Muron, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Assyrian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Muron saw Lithelian in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the Monkeg. our lives, our desires, all that's dust compared to the light of the path Morian has chosen for us. At least that's what my kin believe, and I used to believe it too until recently. Oh, I'm betting because of what they did, the human governor, everything turned to corruption. Because of the wars, corruption was able to take hold on the world. Yeah, okay. Why are you telling me this? What brought on this candor? Entok, your arrival has thrown my paths into disarray and lifted the veils on the truth that has been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the human's ruler, I failed to see the signs. Sign that there was another threat looming over the Lithalian besides the Monkeg's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you. As it is no other intelligent species in the galaxy, we call it Slanathresh. She who thirsts. Why don't they call it Slanesh? She who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Is the Eldrazi name given to the god Slanesh. Their ultimate enemy, Slanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. Disfigurements, it seems you call these mutations, are the surest sign of the threat. By mutating living forms, this malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to its will. You've seen the deformities in the faces of those who are closer to the Leathan's body than others, the rebels who hide under the canopy of these forests. The Monkeg are weak in spirit, they're susceptible to the poisons of she who thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poison gift, she performs perverse rituals in her name. Rituals that require sacrifices like the Monkeg who were brought to the palace and never seen again. The Lethiasan's world spirit threatens a threat and resists as much as it is able. The living things that inhabit the world are becoming its weapons. Turned against the Monkeg, poisonous plants, rabid beasts, these are all like a blade in Lethiasan's hands as she fights the coming of Slanesh. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it. Even as we speak. Oh, get tired. But for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directed by the will of another. I believe Vestrinia Vat is the thrall of the will of Slanesh, yeah. What? Vestrinia Vat, the governor who has duly served the dynasty and Imperium for decades. I hope you don't stand for this scurrilous slander aimed at one of your finest servants. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history in many cases, or even its most steadfast followers of the Creed, would turn away from his light. Governor Vate had to tap into many founts of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agri world. Maybe one of those founts became her undoing. Maybe Vicennia is tainted from consorting with the archenemy. We must find out for ourselves. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray that the gods that other proofs, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Leth is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises of a wicked ideal. The ruler of the Monkeg perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. If we want to meet with the leaders of the uprising, we better keep moving. All right. So that is where we will stop for tonight. Save while we're on stream so I don't forget. We will probably be back tomorrow night, I think. Unless I'm too tired. I might have to get up early tomorrow. I don't remember. Oh, yes, I do. But we'll see. I'll probably play. Yeah, probably about the same time. So I will see all you guys tomorrow. Sub on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. And good night. Have